Yo. Yo, chat. What's up? North. I see North. I see Neek. North, you like my album art that I made? My album art for the playlist. Lithy's here too. What's up, Lithy? How are you doing? Long time no see. And Panda Chow. Yo, what up? Parmesan. I like that. Gang, I went to bed last night early. I said, I'm going to go to bed early. I finished off season 4 of Stranger Things. Anjali and I are preparing to watch season 5 for our date nights. So I'm all caught up. Great season, by the way. Really unhappy. Really sad that I quit season 3. Season 3 was awful. But really excited with where it's at now. And you still have no internet, bruh. Yeah, do you like my Dimmy POV? Oh, you need to emergency tank the Blueberry for the first time. How did that go, Lithy? How did it go? There had to have certainly been better Demencius POVs you could have looked at. Yeah, I'm glad I went back to North. Season 4 was really, really good. I'm excited to see what season 5 brings. Anyway, so I finished that. I went to bed early last night. I was like, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna get a rest. And I got into bed, and all I could think of, there was a song that for some reason, I don't know, was lodged firmly in my head. And that song was Volcano Girls by Veruca Salt. And so I just started making a playlist. So for the first time ever on stream, we have a handcrafted playlist by myself, all songs picked by me instead of by Spotify picking things that I might like. And I named it the Queens of Rock. And that's sort of the theme. It's just a bunch of awesome rock ladies belting out tunes for the next 4 hours and 40 minutes. So that's the cap on the stream. Anyway, so I hope you guys like it. It was a lot of fun doing it. So I don't think Barracuda's on there, but I do have some of their songs. But I don't think I grabbed Barracuda. But I could be wrong. It was late. So some of it is a mystery to even myself. We'll find out. And there's one artist I put on there that I classify as rock that may be up for some debate when we get to her. We'll find out. Yeah. But yeah. So how did Dimmy go? You guys are deep in farm now, right? You got your CE a while ago. So how did tanking Dementias go? You've lodged a complaint because it's just insane. Literally no communication from the engineers and when they're coming out. Yeah, that's crazy, Panda. I get so wild. But as well as you hoped, considering you've not tanked Mythic in 10 years, never an M-Boss 1 crate. Nice. You're on a mission this week to just throw out random. I like it, Neek. I found out. I wonder if there's a way to do that, North. Convert a Spotify playlist to a YouTube music playlist. There has to be, right? Somebody surely has created a tool that does that. Let's bring up the game. You don't want to see my face. Let's bring up the game. 4 days without internet is wild. I couldn't handle it. There's no shot. No shot. Why does it feel like I'm way lower in my camera than I normally am? I'm way down in my feels here. I recommend. Let's see if we can fix this. Sean camera group unlock. Face cam unlock. And then we will swallow it down with a jagged little pill. Swimming in your stomach. Oh, that is the bottom. I am just sitting down lower. Well, I don't like this. You Oh, wait. Am I moving the whole group? Is that what's happening? I am. Certainly do. Oh, it's moving everything. What is happening here? Can I Control Z this? At any time, feel free. Okay, what is happening here? I just want to move the face cam. I don't want to move the whole group. Face cam. Everything else is locked, so nothing else should move. There. Oh. Oh, it's only when I try and move it out of the group. I see what's happening. Okay, so I'm a professional streamer, folks. There we go. Okay. We're back covering chat, and I'm higher up in the screen. That works. That works. Okay, sorry for that. Scale the window. Not that deep. You didn't kill it back on Sunday. Should be pretty quick there, unless your main tank is out sick. You guys, am I misremembering? You have CE already, right? Am I misremembering that? Yeah, Xander, you're welcome to join. Yeah, this is your third week. Okay, cool. I thought so. So I found out last night, and I want to do this. I definitely want to have this available. You are able to have people haven't started yet. Do you want in? This is you, right, Xander? Yeah. And Manny. We'll get Manny when he logs in. And let my guildie know who was asking. Okay. Okay, so Manny's gonna come. So yeah, oh, Webley's home too. So you could there's an option to allow you to have people add songs to a playlist. So I want to at some point set up a playlist that we build together, because a lot of you guys like a lot of the same music I do, but it would also be a good way to open me up to songs that I don't typically listen to. So yeah, I think that's asking one more person, and then we will rock. That's right. We built this playlist to rock and roll. Yeah, that's it. Jaren, you want to come for remix raids? Are you available? I just want to grab all of my friends before I fill with strangers. Anyway, Melissa Etheridge, love her. Amazing. You finished all your Legis. You're working on some Division 2 things. Oh, I really enjoyed the Division 1. And oh, is Sue's level 80? NA, aren't you, Sue's? There's Manny, invite. There's Zero, invite. Yeah, anyways, it was a good night. Good night last night. A lot of time just listening to music, and the Spotify ability to build playlists is really nice because when you pick a song, it then recommends like songs like this. Uh, yeah. Division 2 is very fun if it's just the looter shooter and it's always on sale. If I ever wanted to play, I would probably not. I A game like the Division, I would want to play on a console, and I don't have a console capable of playing it right now. I'm pretty sure my brother has my Xbox One and my PS4. Actually, now I'm not sure. I think he has both of them. He might not have my maybe my actually producer Jay might have my PS4. I'm not sure who's got my PS4. Um, I don't love doing controller on PC. If I'm sitting at my desk, I feel like I should be mouse and keyboard. It's hard for me to controller from here. Let's see if Sue's replies, and if not, we'll just start a tune. Sham and Ren are both down, Jaren, by the way, to do um hard mode, and I'm certain Sav would come as well if we ask him. We're going to convert to raid. Suze hasn't answered, so she might miss out. Start. And Taurus, Mythic, Zoom, lists. Morning, Daximus. How are you? Are you available Saturday at all, Jaren? Or tonight, even? I guess tonight would maybe work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Walking in some spider webs. Hey, did you guys see that tweet that Bellular sent? Where it was like they found, I need to convert to raid, where they found like an underground cavern or something that was full of hundreds of thousands of spiders living in a like joint community. Absolute terror. Might be able to pop in for a quick okay, after the kid. We'll check. We'll check. No. In like the real world. He sent a tweet out. Let's see. Bellular. We've never seen this before. 110,000 spiders live in a massive web city. This is look at this. I don't know if this is legit or what the deal is, but yeah, it's a big nope. Don't click it if you don't like spiders, because the thumbnail is a giant spider. Telephonic invasion. It is absolute nightmare fuel. Sorry, I'm not home right now. I'm walking in a spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. A likely story. Dude, Gwen Stefani's so good. No Doubt was such a great band. No matter who calls. Nice. Someone would call my basement a spider city. There's no way your basement has that many. It's crazy. Thanks. I hate it. Not vacation. Yeah, it does sound horrifying. It is like straight up a Nerubian city. I've never been like a big fan of spiders. My mother was terrified of them growing up and still is. And she sort of instilled that in me anyway. My brother is much braver than I am. So Angelique handles all of the spider evacuating responsibilities in our house. I'm gonna have a hard time not dancing all day, chat. This is I just love it. Oh, okay. Who is that? Is that you, Awoozle? Okay. You're already in. Cool. Screen my phone calls. I do remember the movie Arachnophobia. I actually didn't watch that until I was an adult. That came out when I was a kid, and I didn't watch that until I was like a grown adult, decades later, and still did not enjoy it. They just, even talking about them, they just give me the willies. You know what I mean? I screen my phone calls. Let's go. Where's the juicers? You saw it as a kid. Oh, yeah. No thanks. No thanks. That would have ruined me. What movies did I watch as a kid that really scared me? Mom was pretty good about like not letting us watch horror movies. She did not want us seeing blood and gore and stuff like that when we were growing up. So we didn't see like I never saw any of the Nightmare on Elm Streets. I never saw any of the Friday the 13th growing up. I did somehow see Exorcist. How did I see Exorcist? I must have snuck that behind her back. That one was that gave me some. Oh, and The Shining. I saw The Shining as well when I was a kid, and both of those caused me some issues. Mom wouldn't let us. It's funny because Mom wouldn't let us watch scary movies, but I was allowed to read as many scary books as I wanted. So I read a lot of Stephen King, and there was a fantasy series called Dark Sun that wasn't scary, but for some reason, it scared me. It was about these gladiators, and they described this creature they fought that had it was like an insectoid creature that had mandibles, and I just vividly remember that causing me fear. Yeah, Arachnophobia would be a giant nope, though. I don't think I would ever watch it again. For your 10th birthday, your mom promised to take you to see Stargate, but you got delayed and missed it. So instead, you got a VHS from Blockbuster. You picked RoboCop. Oh, RoboCop is not like Transformers. That first scene when Clarence, is it Clarence Bottis? Clarence Boddick? Bottis? Clarence something. Is like doing the gun, tracing his body, like nee, 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 and then shooting parts off. Very violent. I do love RoboCop though. Great movie. Boddicker, Clarence Boddicker. Thank you. Anaconda, yeah, Anaconda, great movie. There she goes. It's unfortunate that YouTube can't hear music, because they're just entirely missing out on all of this. These great jams. We are getting close to full. Do, 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 do. RoboCop is a great one. I mean I knew it was. Oh, yes, I will. I knew it was in Detroit, but I don't ever think of it as a Detroit-based movie. I gotta be honest, I even liked the remake of RoboCop that they did with that guy from. Oh, he's in that Netflix show where his like mind transfers bodies. What is that called? You guys know the Netflix show I'm talking about? The guy that plays RoboCop in the remake. He's in this. He's a cop, but they like can transfer your Altered Carbon. That's it, Altered Carbon. Yeah, the guy from that is in the new RoboCop, and I like it. We're full. Are we full? No, we're not full. Yes, I think so. For All Mankind, I think he's in that as well. I haven't watched that yet. That's on Apple TV, isn't it? That's on our list. I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do Stranger Things. I think we're gonna do Stranger Things season 5 next, but we might do Foundation, the newest season of Foundation, because we have to watch that. We haven't seen that yet, and it's already finished. And we typically don't like waiting for shows to come out. We like we don't binge like other people do. We'll still watch like 1 or 2 a week, but we don't like waiting. We don't like that forced waiting, because if we want to see the next one, we want to be able to just watch it. This is clearly somebody running an alt, right? Todd Sidney, Todd Yernt, right? Let's bring him. Who cares? All right, let's get some summons out. You're skipping Stranger Things till the new year and then binge it. Yeah, we'll probably wait. But For All Mankind, that's like a space travel show, right? When I first saw it, I thought it was about the space race from the 60s, but then for some reason, I thought that it was fictional. Oh, an alternate history space race. Okay. We will definitely put that on the list then. I might watch that by myself. Yeah, we'll see. Never love me again. Yeah. Yeah, I like alternate. Did you guys ever watch? It was a book series first, but then they did a TV series called Man in the High Castle, and it was an alternate history as if the Nazis had won World War II. That was also a really good show. And something that I think is a fun fact about that show is that after it finished, they intentionally destroyed all of the set pieces and costumes that they had made that were Nazi related, so that nobody would be able to like take them and wear them and use them. They intentionally destroyed all that. And I think that is a really cool fact. But that was another alternate history show that was pretty good. You read the book? Nice. I don't think it had Nathan Fillion. It had the guy from Radio City that was also in Office Space, the stapler guy. Can't remember his name. It had him, and it had the main antagonist from what was the Night movie with Heath Ledger? Oh, sugar. I can't remember. Yeah, he was in Castle. Yeah, A Knight's Tale. That's it, A Knight's Tale. So the guy that played the main bad guy in that, the one who says you've been weighed, you've been measured, you've been found wanting. He is in Man in the High Castle as well. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Of course, yeah. I mean, I just at this point assume all actors are British actors because every time I see an interview with somebody who I thought was American, they're British. Boom. A lot of good shows. It starts with the Russians making it to the moon first and how that changed things. Okay. I will definitely check that out because I do like alternate history stuff. They're not. Yeah, a lot of folks aren't. There's a lot of actors. I mean, all of the funniest actors are Canadian. America doesn't really have any good comedians, but Canada does. Yeah. A Knight's Tale. Man, I should watch that. That was a good movie. It was a little cheesy, but I think it was good cheesy. Like she carves the Nike swoosh into the armor, and the audience sings "We Will Rock You." Yeah, it did lean in. Yeah, it knew. Yeah, it was good, and it's got a great cast: Paul Bettany, Heath Ledger. I can't remember that guy's name. Is it Rupert something? Rupert Everett, maybe. I think his name. I think that might be his name. And then what was the guy that played King Robert in Game of Thrones? What's his name? Mark? I think it's Mark. Mark something. Wasn't Jewel amazing? Xander, Jewel's amazing. Mark Addy, nice. I feel pretty good about getting these names close. Is the first guy's name Rupert? Is his name the villain from that? When I was putting this playlist together last night, Xander, it was like I would yeah, Alan Tudyk too is in it. Yeah. He's great. He's a really good voice actor as well. There's when I was putting this together last night, I would like search a song that I wanted or an artist that I wanted, and then it would give me, hey, if you want Natalie Imbruglia, maybe you want some of this, and it just kept unlocking artists that I knew I super enjoyed, and hadn't heard in forever. And Jewel was definitely one of them. Jewel was amazing. I was such a huge fan of Jewel. And I liked, I think it was like the world was just a different time back then because she had one tooth that was like crooked. And I can't help but think that if she had come out in the 2000s, that they would have forced her to get dental work to fix it. But in the 90s, she was just allowed to just exist. Oh, really? She didn't make it to you guys missed out. Yeah. There's a couple Jewel songs on here. This is one, but there's a couple Jewel songs on here that hopefully you enjoy. So if there's no new cosmetics coming out, I might be done with Remix sooner than I thought I would be, because I will almost have everything purchased. I guess I could log in and do the class halls for the mounts I'm missing, because I do want some of them, but I'm not like super fussed over it. Is everybody here? Let's rip it. I do think it's interesting the difference in music that like you guys got in the UK and was popular. Even here in Canada, we'll have artists that we loved and were amazing that didn't make it to the States. And that's it. It's kind of a bummer, but that's sort of like the hallmark of if a Canadian artist is good, is if they broke out in the US, which is kind of a bummer. You don't want that to be the deciding factor. You'd like to be able to just sit on your Canadian roots alone, but the roadmap said new content. Not sure what that means though. I do hope the achievement is some big event, like seeing Sargeras in the sky plunging his sword, like they do in Fortnite with Galacus. What? So is the story that's out right now? Does that not include the end with Sargeras doing his bit? I haven't played through the questing in Argus. When I found out there was no transmog tied to it, I instantly lost interest. I don't have it in me to run around a zone I can't fly in. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to be. I don't want to be flying around or running around without flight. It feels really bad for me. It's a design choice I don't love. It might be the end cinematic to this. Do I not need what for what team looks at? There's no I don't believe there's a transmog set tied to anything from this go around. Neek, I don't think. The white set. No, that was from just doing the raids, wasn't it? Isn't the white set just the raids? Now I'm not sure. Oh, I know. Gold is the raids. You think this is a shield from open world content? I didn't think there was a white set. I don't know how to check. Or do we have somebody? I didn't even look. Do we have somebody going up? We do. Okay. That's the gold set, isn't it, Neek? I think you just linked me the gold set. All I want to do. Manaroth's shield is from doing the Argus stuff? Oh. Yeah, no, I for some reason it doesn't show up in here. Yeah, I don't know why they don't show up in Better Wardrobe and Transmog. I guess because they hate me. But, oh, I should kill these. Escape. Yeah, Escape's not even closing it. I'm actually really excited for the new Transmog UI because I grow weary of all of the times Better Wardrobe and Transmog is bugged out. Has a back and an actual shield. Oh, well, then I'm going to have to do it because I need the shield mog. Shoot. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. But I do have the gold set. It's from the raids. The only set I'm missing is the one that you get from doing 100 heroic world quests. Or 100 world quests on heroic world tier difficulty. I'm at, I don't know what number. Oh, talk to the tree. Talk to the tree. I don't remember what number I'm at, but it's like 50 to 60-ish. And that's something that I could probably rip out in a day. Lover of mine. Oh. A little bit of Atlanta Miles. All right, so I guess I'm going to have to do Argus. That sucks. Exhaust. Let's see how this boss goes. Argus is pretty quick. Everything is quick compared to Suramar. It's just the running around. I don't want to have to run. I want to fly. I'm a peacock, Jerry. You got to let me fly. You know what I mean? We are 2 songs away from the art, including this one, 2 songs away from the artist that I think some people may debate is whether or not they are a rock artist. But I think they are. Dude, Manny, The Odyssey was such a good show. I can't even tell you how many times in the run of a month I ask Anjali if maybe I'm in a coma and everything that's happening is in my head. So for those who don't know, let's talk with you. Shadow. Hey, please stop. Shadow. Shadow. Stop. Um, let's summon him. It won't matter because he's gonna die anyway. Okay, here we go. So The Odyssey was a Canadian TV show with Ryan Reynolds, where it was about a kid who was in a coma, but in their coma, they were like experiencing this sort of dystopian Lord of the Flies-esque world that was populated by people they knew in real life. So this show, it was like trying to have people on both sides. Like it was trying to show both sides of his world, like the real world and then his imagined world. And it was amazing. I loved it. So I regularly like say things to Anjali like, what if I'm in a coma and all of this is just in my head? You know, what if I just can't wake up? Because there's just so many coincidences in life. Like her and I even being a couple is so wild to me because we were, in high school together and then didn't see each other for 20 years and now suddenly, we're together. And yeah, I ask her that all the time. It was a great, great show. I loved it. I would love to see like a remake of it. Do I have? I don't have. I don't have. No. Please kill. Nice. I wish Transcendence was back up for that. Anyway, great, great show. But yeah, I'll ask questions like that, and it's just weird. Like sometimes, like because I've seen like movies like A Beautiful Mind and stuff like that thing, and like The Number 23. So every now and then I'm like, what if you're not real and all of this is imaginary? Am I making you up? But yeah, I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure she's real, but yeah. Yeah, I've done all of like I've played through Legion a couple of times on retail prior to Remix coming out. So um I know Argus, I'm familiar with the story and all that stuff. It's just I don't if this is a dream, I'm very unimaginative. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't like being tied to the ground. Um yeah. It makes me happy, Fi, that you also have experiences like that. And that it's not just me who is like constantly wondering stuff. A little bit of Avril. So the next song, we're gonna have to debate it, or maybe we won't. Maybe everyone's gonna just be like universally like, yeah, no, she's totally rock. So we'll find out. Take me by the hand. Where is my little guy? Yeah, I also sometimes wonder. That is the other thing that I wonder is if I'm in the because and that's something else I said to her. This was a while ago. I said it. I was like, "Am I just in like a Truman Show thing? Like, are you an actress they brought back for the show?" But she assures me that I'm not, which is exactly what somebody would say if they were paid to keep me unsure. But I don't think I'm nearly entertaining enough for people to want to watch me like a Truman Show. So it's probably not happening. Also, I've been a lot of places. Although I guess technically I've never like driven. Well, I've driven across Canada. So okay, never mind. Not a Truman Show. Great movie though. When she was young, she lived in another part of the state and went to Catholic school. Your grandparents lived in the same town and went to church that was part of her school. Oh. You'd accept someone being paid to hang. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that makes sense, actually, that somebody would be paid. Blew the budget that season. That makes sense. If Manny suddenly goes missing, then we know this is true. Let me in. Why don't you guys help us? That might be cool if you guys helped. We just lost nothing. Keep them apart. Don't cross the beams. Did you tell him about the giant Twinkie? Oh my. Did you get that reference, Nick? I was wondering if anybody would. I said don't cross the beams, but I think it's don't cross the streams. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Nell28. Welcome in. Hopefully you like good music and mediocre vibes, because that's what you're in for. All right. I initially was not thrilled with the idea of phasing remix, but seeing it in practice, it worked out better than I thought it would. But I think that's because when it came out, I had other things to do, as opposed to Mop Remix. When it came out, I had nothing to do. So having it all available at once was good. All right, here we go. This is the song. All right, let's discuss. Ashley Simpson. Does this qualify as rock? I think it does. It's light rock, but I think this qualifies as rock. She's not coming off the playlist, so no matter what we decide on, she stays. But does anybody disagree? Does anybody think no, she's a pop singer? Yeah, easy listening, early 2000s rock. Yeah. That's what I feel too. That's how I put her. Yeah, that's where I put her. The way you play remix, the phasing means you can play a week, skip a week, come back to the new phase. Yeah, it doesn't get old. That's a good point. That is a good point. So this person's 998 verse. So close. Ooh. Shadow needs to use the bathroom, but we have a new raid to go to. Boom. We did it. Thousands doubted us. Epidemi, what is up? Welcome in, sir. Tuma Sargeras. We're going to hearth. We'll let people clear out that don't want to stay. Pieces. The pieces. All right. This is the raid. Let's move folks into groups. And we will pump it up. I do have two paladins named Todd. I think it's somebody running because they were a group. It's Todd Yurt and Todd Sidney. So I think it was somebody running an alt is my guess. Yeah. I did not watch any of the games last night, Epi, to be honest. I caught some highlights of the Cowboys Chiefs and a little bit of the Bengals Ravens. That was it. I heard the Lions game also had there was like an injury or something that happened in the Lions game, yeah. Packers won, nice. Gonna believe the long lost twins reunited in the magic of remix. I like that. I can buy that. How are you doing, Bega? How is your Brig from Warcraft treating you? Oh, was Amon-Ra St. Brown? Oh no. Oh no. If you're not a Melissa Etheridge fan, I don't know what to tell you, but there's something wrong with you. That sucks, man. You hate when a team that's competitive becomes non-competitive because of injury. Oh, that's what's unlocking with the next patch. Housing items that you can buy in Remix. That's what it is. I knew there was something. You got rolled up on by the backup center. Oh, no, man. That sucks. Come to My Window is definitely, we may have already heard it, but it's definitely on this playlist. We haven't heard it yet, but it is on here. Yeah. I want them to do well this season because I love Dan Campbell and I hate the group mind think that he was only good because of Brian Johnson. Is that his name? Yeah, Dan Campbell is just I feel like Ben Johnson. I feel like Dan Campbell like put that team on his back and dragged them when he first got there. Manny, no, so this is a topic that I am very passionate about, Manny. I would agree with you in literally every other single sport that one dominant player can take over for a team. And I have examples where that is true in every sport except for football. The NFL specifically is the only sport where you need an entire team of players able to work together in order to achieve success. I have examples. So basketball is an easy one. Hockey is 100% like that. Wayne Gretzky went to the Kings and immediately made them a contender. They were dumpstered, and they immediately became a contender with Gretzky. Lemieux got drafted by the Penguins, immediate contender. Soccer example, Pele, Ronaldo, any of these guys instantly made their teams contenders. Soccer's an easy one. Soccer's just a bunch of individual people and then 10 other jobbers are jogging around the field. Okay, I have to let Shadow out. But we can start this. I'm just gonna let Shadow out. I'll be right back because I like this. Messy as well for soccer. Soccer is crazy like that. I would say that hockey is still like that. Ovechkin carried the Capitals for the longest time. I would say Sidney carried the Penguins, but he had Malkin the whole time he played, and I think Malkin is as good as Sidney. So, um, I mean, if we're talking about like just specifically this week, maybe it's different. But I don't know. I think those answers qualify. Um, Basketball also super apparent. Like look what Jordan did, look what Kobe did, look what LeBron does. Like one player dominates those leagues. Baseball is the only other one where I would say you could make the argument that it's a team effort. But baseball, to me, breaks down into a bunch of individual one-on-one battles. It's the pitcher versus the hitter. Then it's the runner versus, whichever fielder the ball was hit to, um, as opposed to feeling like a team thing. And there was a World Series like 2 years ago, I think, where one pitcher started 3 games in the World Series, which is unheard of, and they won because of it. So he dominated that. I disagree, Nick. They definitely will. He'll carry that team. They'll definitely. Oilers are the best player in the league since Crosby and can't win a cup. I guess that depends on whether or not you actually believe that McDavid is the best player in the league. But that's not an argument for now. But it's okay to be wrong about how good he is. I haven't watched hockey in a very long time, Fi, so I'm just being facetious. I'm just having a little fun. But yeah, I stopped watching it when they stopped caring about the fans. So but football isn't like that. Football, even Sidney or even Sidney Crosby, even Tom Brady needed a defense to play for him. Belichick coached that defense. That defense was incredible. You cannot have, simply based on the fact that they're not on the field at the same time, you can't have one player dominate. If the offensive line doesn't block, if the receivers don't catch, the quarterback isn't enough to carry a team. Yeah. Well, you're comparing, because the World Cup is like teams of superstars, right? So it's not just one superstar on a team, it's teams of superstars. The Chiefs this year are a great example. Yeah, Pat Mahomes is one of the best to ever play the game, and they can't win. It is 100% a team sport. And in my opinion, the only true team sport. But that can be up for debate. World Club Cup isn't the World Cup. Okay. I don't know, man. I've when I hear those players' names, they're like nobody mentions anybody else on their teams. Like, and it's so I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about soccer / European football to have an intelligent opinion on that. But from the outside looking in, it definitely feels like a single player makes the difference on a team. Football is life, man. I love Ted Lasso. Such a great show. Polymorphed, and I hate it. Oh my god, what a long poly that was. A little bit of Wilson Phillips. Little Wilson Phillips for everyone. Someday somebody's gonna turn around and say goodbye. Oh, I hope Pico pops in for the next song because the next song is one that I think she will like. Yeah. And I also think in football, the coach slash the culture of the club has a bigger impact than a lot of other sports as well. Because we've seen like amazing coaches go somewhere and immediately change the trajectory of a club, of a team. Dan Campbell in the Lions, for example. That's why the Shedeur Sanders not wanting to go to the Ravens to be a backup behind Lamar Jackson just doesn't make any sense to me. Lamar is so amazing and is I won't say injury prone, but he's no stranger to injury. And to be able to sit behind him and learn, even if you don't get in to start, like you run the potential of being the guy that replaces Lamar, or potentially, after learning, getting traded to a team that, oh no, getting traded to a team that pays you big money. Like look at Matt Flynn. Matt Flynn was the backup to Aaron Rodgers, and he had one game where he threw for 600 yards, and he signed a massive contract off of it, and then got beaten out in the next training camp with the Seahawks by Russell Wilson, but who then won a Super Bowl. But he was a backup to a great quarterback, even though I hate him. He was a backup to a great quarterback, and then made bank off of it. And Shedeur could have done something similar. That happens a lot in football as well, or in soccer as well. A weird situation where there are managers who have reputations of being able to save teams. Is it a case of like right now, the NFL, one of the hot topics was it Brady or Belichick that made them great? And I think the answer is a combination of the two. But that's a debate right now because Belichick had so little success when Brady left. So I wonder if it's a case like that, Neek, where the managers that are coming in were on a team where they had a strong player who was able to either fully embody their culture or who was just dominant enough to let that to make up for their weaknesses as a manager. I do love it's so I love like the dynamics of teams and learning about teams and what makes a team successful, and it's just such an interesting topic. And it translates from sports to business to everything, even to like family dynamics in some cases. No, I haven't. I've seen Save the Last Dance with Julia Stiles, but I've not watched. Or wait, maybe I did. That's the Bulls one, right? I think I did watch that, but I don't. I may have put it on at bedtime and fallen asleep because it doesn't like. None of it is like sticking out in my memory. I will have to check it out though. I watched. But has anybody else seen Save the Last Dance with Julia Stiles, where she combines hip hop and ballet to get into Juilliard? No, it's classic. It's a classic. I did watch Air, which is the movie that's about Nike signing Jordan and the creation of the Air Jordan sneakers, and that was a really good watch. That was a really good watch. About 28 years ago, what happened to her? She did. I mean, I'm sure she's probably still acting, but she did sort of like just disappear. Some actors and actresses, they like leave Hollywood and then go become a teacher or something. I've also seen Air Bud. Oh, I'll wait for them to get up. There we go. Yeah, I've also seen Air Bud. Great movie. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I saw a short the other day of a person who taught their dog how to heal in some game. Might have been Marvel Rivals. And when I say taught them to heal, they taught them to push a single button that would send a healing mechanic. But it immediately made me think of Lex, our friend from for Azeroth, because she wanted to teach her dog to play Warcraft. And I was like, oh my God, if Lex sees this, she will be emboldened in the belief that she can teach her dog to play Warcraft. One of the Todds didn't make it. Little Pat Benatar for us here. If Manny, you were so frustrated at, at Lex's insistence, or you seemed frustrated at Lex's insistence that she could teach her dog to play Warcraft. I've never seen you want us to move off of a topic faster. Oh. My dog got KSM. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I didn't get knocked that time. Oh, I got knocked late. That's not good. My dog got KSM. I would watch that. I would watch a dog getting KSM. We did it. It might be possible. The movement would be the tough thing. You'd have no way. Heading to Nighthold if you want to stay. All right, we hearth. Oh, we're losing Todds. We're losing the Todds. Oh. Anybody getting any sweet Black Friday deals? Here's some more Jewel. I'm going to leave Jewel on for you guys. And then I'm going to queue us up. And go let Shadow in. From where I've been. Yeah, I know. I am relisting us. Relax. Relax. I think KSM is about to be what it was, Neek, in the next expansion. I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of people who were week one KSMers this season are not week one KSMers next season. Oh, I invited that. Whoops. Oh, man, you got to stop leaving. Okay, there we go. We're delisted. I'm going to go let my dog in. Okay, I'll be right back. You were meant for me. I was meant for you. Going about my business. I'm doing fine. I'm back. Sorry, I really like this song. Let's rock. weren't going into the season geared up in the previous year's Mythic gear, so I expect season 1 to be more of a slog at first. Yeah, make sure that's going to be a huge thing for Fates that you guys really, really need to hammer in. The 3-week clear probably isn't realistic, especially for the first tier. So if the team slides to like a 5 or a 6-week clear, that's normal and will probably be the reality. Please make sure folks keep that in mind. Yeah, Dragonflight Season 4 was easy. I would say, see, if you're not following the, this is the optimized path to gearing guides that make their way out there, like by Larius and stuff like that. If your whole team isn't following that, then Season 1s can be more taxing. For teams that do follow that sort of hyper optimized route, Season 1s are not that much different from other seasons. They will have farmed out all of their absolute best gear from the 2 weeks prior to the raid launching, and then you get heroic week, so you'll still see some farming there. But yeah, if your team isn't, are we good? If your team isn't like fully, if and the whole team isn't hyper optimized, then I think those teams will see some backslide. So, like, I would expect all heroic teams to take longer in Season 1 than they take in any other season. And I would expect mid-tier mythic teams to take longer as well. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I mean, I think Fates will have an easier time of it because of just the way we've set it up and really hammered it home in the last 2 tiers. In that a Wowhead best in slot gear list is not built for heroic raiders. It's built for mythic raiders that are full clearing the raid. And in almost every single case, the best first craft for everyone is a weapon, because you can craft a mythic weapon, and not everyone has access to those. Even if you do have access to those, it's probably still better to craft one until you get a drop. But I don't think you'll have any issues with that in Fates, because we like really hammered that home the last 2 tiers. So I feel like it's got to be clicking for folks at this point. Sing the songs that she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You think grouping will be more difficult this season? Like finding groups, North? You can't wait for the first week when heroic blues are exciting? Yeah. Well, it's coming. Yeah, I think anybody who primarily groups with the guild is probably not going to notice much difference. Yeah. If you have, so in your specific case, North, I do think you will notice a change just because with Kat and Rue both leaving and going to other teams, it's more likely that they will end up running dungeons with those teams as opposed to in the group that they used to run with. So for you, it may change. I'm certain they'll still play. Obviously, Kat and Fairlene are still going to play together, and Rue, and they're all friends. But when you join a new raid team, especially if they're a raid team that is pushing content faster or higher, then you'll typically see those players shift to, yeah. to those teams. But Nick, I'll be there to tank for you if you need it. So just let me know. Although I don't. Yeah, I will be, because I need to keep my character geared for the show. So let me know. I'll make sure I poke you before I do my weeklies. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, you may default to tanking. If you have any questions, let me know. Always happy to help. And I do love talking about tanking. Gang, I'm worried. I use the Razer Naga Trinity, which is the mouse that has the swappable plates. But the version I use, I use the circle plate. It has 7 buttons. But they don't make that anymore. And the only one you can get now is 6 buttons in a row, in 2 rows of 3, or the 12 button, which comes with this one as well, or the 2 button. And I'm really, really worried about what I'm going to do when this mouse dies. This is already my backup mouse. And I don't know what to do, because my thumb needs this. You need to lock in first. You need more key and raid practice on Warlock. I've done Hunter and I have a feel for both now. And you like them both, but you only tried Destro on 1 key. Well, we can do some keys this weekend, Neek, if you want. Some Warlock keys. Speaking of Varuk Assault. Oh, sorry. This is Paramore. You switch to a cheap Red Dragon MMOs and you like it? Really? My brain won't allow me to believe that an inexpensive mouse could be good. I have been fully enthralled by capitalism. They got me. Capitalism got me. You're on 3-day weekends until New Year's. Oh, nice. What are your Sunday plans? What are you doing Sundays? You've used your Red Dragon mouse for 3 years. Okay. But does it have a circle button? It's the circle button that I need. It's this. Well, you see this? I need that. Terraria. You have a basic Naga and it's holding up. Yeah, so my first one lasted 4 years. And then this one is on year 1. I think it's new. I swapped to it this year. So 2 rows of 4. Yeah. That, I don't know if that works for me. And I think the Naga Pro, which is the only option now, I think it's wireless. And I do not fancy a wireless mouse. Yeah, the circle's nice because my thumb sits in the little pad in the middle, and then I have access to the buttons around it. I do. You always return to Corsair Scimitar Pro. The Corsair Scimitar Pro is also super light, isn't it? My wife took my drill. Be right back. Interesting. Wild comms here in pug groups. A little bit of Amanda Marshall. Any Amanda Marshall fans in chat? Saw her live. She was good. She wasn't as good as Fifi Dobson or Avril or Alanis, but she was good. Abilene, you were new in town. You used Logitech's MMOs before this, but it's been discontinued. Yeah, that's the worst when they discontinue. And that's what happened with this. This is the Naga Trinity, and they still have swappable plates on the Pro, but they stopped using this plate. I guess they must have gotten feedback that this plate wasn't used by a lot of people. So we'll see. On a dark horse, baby. Has to be left-handed before you consider looking at a new. Oh, I never even thought about being left-handed. Is there a lot of left-hand mouse options? I'm also getting the itch to buy something for Black Friday. I really want to get a Stream Deck Plus, and they were supposed to have gone on sale today. We'll have to check that. We'll have to check. Actually, let's check will we kill Elisand. Should we? Yeah, we should. El Gato. El Gato. It's on sale for 229 United States American dollars. Regular 279. Should I buy one? My money's riding on this dark horse, baby. I don't know. I mean, that is good savings, but I don't know if that's enough savings. Oh, huge savings on the teleprompter, though. The prompter's on for $299, regular $449. But I'm holding out for a prompter XL because I already have a prompter. Somewhere. I just feel like 18% off isn't a massive savings. You know what I mean? Like when I think of Black Friday, I want it to be like, oh my God, I can't afford not to buy this. Have Black Friday sales gotten not as good? Is that where we're at? It's the lucky one. Like I remember Black Friday sales being like, get a 50-inch TV for $100. Font of Night. And then people died. All right. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. They just cover shipping now or mark things up so you're not getting as good. Yeah, that's how it feels. Driving us into this purchasing frenzy. Let's see what Amazon's got. I am also low-key in the market for a small sound bar. You know what? Actually, I should buy a sound card because my PC doesn't have a dedicated sound card and I don't have a digital audio output. And I have a really nice sound bar that I can't use because I don't have a digital audio output. And maybe I should see if I can get a nice sound card. Cyber Monday is usually better. Okay, okay. Let's check out Amazon because I was gonna look for a little speaker, but if I can get a sound card, I could then just use the sound bar that I have. It's like a $350 sound bar. It's meant for a TV, but I connect it to my PC because I'm bougie like that. Studies have found that many advertised Black Friday discounts offer minimal or no actual savings. You like to watch prices? The things you want are only $2 cheaper. Really? Also, hello, Critty Cat. Welcome in. Long time no see. Interesting. What more can I say? Secretly, she wanted him as well. All the friends. Heading to EN if you want to stay. He wasn't good enough for her. Sean, I'll be the adult in the room. Do you need them or do you just want them because you think you're getting a deal? Which? Do I want which? There's a trend that prices go up ahead of the sale. So I don't think the Elgato prices have gone up for their products. They're pretty standard. But it does feel like 18% is basically just saving the tax. And the hard part for me is I have to pay in Canadian with their American pricing, and it's a lot more. Well, I don't need. All right, let's work through it. Do I need a Stream Deck Plus? No. But what in my life becomes easier with it? Adjusting the volume on anything that I'm listening to becomes significantly easier, and it makes any Break the Meta productions that I do or other productions makes them smoother because I have 2 Stream Decks instead of 1. It's Producer J. Producer J knows I need stuff. The herd mind figures it's a Black Friday deal, so it must be good. Retailers figured that out a long time ago. They don't have to offer any real good deals. Yeah, it's true. The sound card. I think both of these things improve my life greatly. The sound card, because right now, in order for me to not wear headphones, which I don't like doing if I'm not streaming or in a Discord call, in order to not wear headphones, the only speaker I have access to is my monitor's built-in speaker, which sounds like ass. And because my headphones are plugged into the jacks in the back of my PC, I can't plug in the mini soundbar that we do have, because it needs a 3.5 millimeter jack. So, all right, let's get some summons out here. So headphones do sound better, but they only sound better compared to shitty speakers. Yeah, I could justify all these purchases. I could justify anything. I justified spending 8 months away from my family to do a deployment on Operation Reassurance, where when the literal thing we were supposed to be out there preventing happened, we sailed in the opposite direction away from it. Anyway, yeah. So I could justify just about anything. But ask Copilot or ChatGPT to check its pricing over the last 6 months. Oh. I don't know what Copilot is, but I do know ChatGPT. I actually prefer DeepSeek. I wonder if DeepSeek could do the same thing. And I'll tell you why I prefer DeepSeek. I instantly assume that whatever software I'm using is stealing my information, and I would rather the Chinese have it than the Americans. Because I think they're less likely to be nefarious with it than the United States is. Copilot is Microsoft's AI. Okay. Good news from Panda. He's going to tell us he's got internet. Hit us, Panda. You want a drum roll? You can't hear it. The mic won't pick it up. Spoiler. They're both evil. There is a site that has price watching. Okay. Congrats, Panda. Congrats. I actually I discovered I'm not much of an Instagram person, although I started watching Instagram Reels last night, and their ability to string together clips that I want to see is way better than any other platform. Um, it just like it was like, oh, you like music clips? Here's a bunch of music clips in a row. But on Facebook and YouTube, I hit this trend where I kept getting videos that were done to this song, Zombie by the Cranberries, and it was like this guy who must be a gymnast going into the gym and like doing these things where he's like balancing on one hand upside down on a dumbbell that's on a yoga ball, and like he's grabbing bars on the side and like moving his legs like a clock. Anyway, I got addicted to these videos. I was like actively searching them out because I love this song and because just seeing this guy do this was mind blowing to me. Um, and hearing this song now is reminding me of that. So, in your head. It's something that could have been sorted out on Tuesday, but they dragged their feet with it until you CC'd their CEO into a complaint email. That makes sense. Always go to the top immediately. I don't know if there is a Can US version, but try this. Oh, Camel, Camel, Camel. Yeah, I have heard of that. Let's do it. All right, we'll bring it up. Camel, Camel, Camel. I haven't looked at anything other than the Stream Deck Plus. Let's see. Do I type it in? Stream Deck Plus. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know how this works. Is this doesn't tell me it's historical pricing. This just tells me it's current price, right? Oh, where do you see that? I don't even see that. I'll put it on screen here. We'll have a look at it, but I don't see where that option even is. When I type in the search, it gives me a bunch of products, and then it says view at Amazon, which I assume takes me to Amazon, and it does. I don't see like a thing that I can click that gives me. Yeah, it takes me to Amazon on their affiliate link. Yeah. Click on the link. Click the link name, not the bottom. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Um, this says it's the Canadian site, but the price is. Oh, it's the Black Friday price is what it's showing. Oh, so it is 229 Canadian. Interesting. The price not being US makes me way more likely to buy this. Oh, this should have been the last song on the playlist. This is Fifi Dobson, for anybody who's not familiar. Canadian rock goddess. All right, let's see what this says. So this is the lowest price it's been in the last 6 months. Sorry, all back to December 23. The price that it is right now is the lowest it's ever been, and it was only that price once in I don't know what year this was. I'm afraid this is the end. So in the last year, it's never been. Oh, sorry, it's 229. So it has been. This is the price that it always goes on sale to. It looks like 229. It was 229 in October, 229 back in January. Uh, so this pricing is the regular, but it's never been. It's only ever been cheaper than this once. Looks like 2 years ago. So I would say that's a decent deal if it's their go-to. It being 229 Canadian though makes it a lot easier to swallow as a purchase. So it's funny, Bega. Hey, stuttering. I'm not going to bother going to Ilganoth. I'll just wait out here so I don't reset them. Well, it's not really rationalization. I wanted one, and I intentionally waited for Black Friday because I knew there would be a sale as opposed to paying regular price. But I wanted one like multiple weeks ago. Maybe 5 weeks ago, I was considering buying one. When I bought the Elgato Facecam 4K, I considered purchasing one then. So I'm not like rationalizing it, and it will make my life easier. It makes it gives me I like the volume control knobs, so I can adjust the volume because I find whenever I'm listening to a Twitch stream or YouTube channel, sometimes obviously because Twitch streamers balance their audio differently, when I go from stream to stream, someone will be really quiet or really loud, and it's just kind of a hassle to adjust those volumes on my regular stream deck because there are other things that I like right now on my regular stream deck. If I want to adjust my scenes, I have to like go into a folder that has them and then do it. Where because I'm using up buttons, using up 9 buttons alone, 10 buttons just for volume control. So with the Stream Deck Plus, I wouldn't have to do that. So I'm probably gonna buy one. $229 feels like a decent price, and that site that Neek linked says that it's not like waiting isn't likely to make it be cheaper. I do think it's a kind of a bad sale though. It's basically just saving the tax, 18%. So our tax is 15%. And then I'll look for a sound card later on today, I guess. My Shando. Not my Shando. All right. One more to go after this. Oh, we can pull this. I don't know why I waited. Well, should I get the hit scenarios? Dude, her voice is so amazing. It's haunting. Wasn't there like a song that came out recently, a YouTube video that people got really excited for with her and 2 other singers, like within the last couple of months? I feel like there was. I have to track that down. Poppy and the girl from Spirit Box. I will go look that up. I will find that. Wipe away all of your tears. These remix raids are like stepping into a time machine because they take like, thank you, Nick. They take like 2 hours or so, hour and a half to go through them all, hour and a half, hour 45. And it's just like none of it registers as having passed. You saw Evanescence in concert a couple months ago. Oh, really? I don't know Black Map or Poppy. I've heard the name Sleep Theory, but I don't think I know any of their songs. But I know people like them, so that sounds like a good lineup. You register the time passing? Oh, really? I don't even like, to me, it's just like, just over. Luckily, you have an entertaining stream on. Aw, thank you. Good tunes, good tunes. What do you think, North? Are these wins? Are we winning? North's my benchmark for music because I know he almost certainly only tunes in for the songs. North would be just as happy if the stream was no talking and just music. And I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with that. If it makes you... That's funny, Jay. That is funny. Funny, producer Jay. If it makes you happy. Oh, we don't want to open that. Close. I think today I will have... Oh, should I have steak tonight for supper? Oh, no, I can't. It's the 28th. I have to have... Oh, no, that turkey's good till the 30th. Should I have steak for supper? Steak and potatoes and maybe some nice veggies? Yes. Yes, I think I should. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That's what we're going to do. Steak with a side of steak. Now the question is, do I get steak? Oh, I should cue us. It makes you happy. Do I get... No, I can't have tendies anymore, Neek. So I'm doing the no sugar. I'm doing the no sugar stuff that Anjali did. And yesterday was a day that got thrown to the wolves, but I'm starting it up again today. When you fall off on a race, you just get back up and get into it. And the chicken tenders are breaded and they have sugar. Yeah. I guarantee yours do too. Yeah, the breaded on the chicken tenders, the breading, like the coating, has sugar in it. How am I preparing the potatoes? I will probably just a little bit of smoked paprika and air fry them. And then I'll hit them with some olive oil once they're cooked. But yeah, tendies have sugar. You probably can't eat tendies either, Nick, if you're not doing sugar. Yeah, I'll let them down gently. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was hoping. But no more tendies are off. And I haven't checked hot dogs because I haven't eaten hot dogs since the time that they made me violently ill. But if I had to guess, I would guess that hot dogs probably also have sugar in them. That's right. We just let them know, explain to them, hey, listen, uh, stay up here after we kill Odin, and you'll get the achievements. I don't put sugar in any of my tea. Oh, yeah, I don't put sugar in coffee or tea. Um, but Anjali's on like week 6 now. She week 5 or week 6 of no sugar, and she says she's loving it. She's sleeping better. She finds fruit tastes better. Um, so here's hoping. And I also, it's probably not good for my health to have sugar. So I feel like it's poison that we just put into ourselves. I don't have the sweet. Well, you can have sweet things, just not. Yeah. You went to Tim Hortons this morning, got a latte that had way too much sugar in it. Regret. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't. Your first mistake was going to Tim Hortons because their coffee tastes like it's filtered through dirty underwear. Um, and that's all I have to say about Tim Hortons. I realize that they're like a Canadian icon, but it's off. I would rather somebody pour like old bucket rainwater into my mouth than drink Tim Hortons. But that's just me. You just got one? Ah. Yeah, it's up here anyway. I'm sure it probably tastes different down there because they probably use different beans or whatever. But up here, it used to be the go-to for coffee, but they didn't renew the license on the place where they were getting their beans from, and McDonald's bought it instead. And so McDonald's coffee is now delicious, and Tim Hortons coffee tastes like foot. It's so bad up here now. Reading the subreddit for Timmy. No, do they not like it down there either? It's funny. Oh, it's all Canadians complaining. Yeah, that makes sense. Those Canadians, they are known for complaining. Boom, boom, boom. Uh, oh, Legion. Hopefully, by the time I have gotten all of the things, Manny is high enough that he can run these on his own, or he's bought all of the things that he wants as well. Manny's not having fun. He does not enjoy this. That's okay. It's not for everyone. You're for $3. You're not going to complain when everything else is super expensive. Is it cheaper? Is the Tim Hortons cheaper than say Starbucks, or I'm going to sound super ignorant, Dunkin' Donuts? That's American, yeah. I feel like Dunkin' Donuts was the American version of Tim Hortons, but maybe I'm wrong. You switch to McD's coffee because it's less expensive than Tim's. Yeah, it's cheaper. It tastes better. They used to have the really nice buy 10 get one free stickers, but they changed it to an app now, and that app is fucking awful to use. So now I just don't get free coffees anymore. We did it. All right, get me out of here, Odin. Dunkin' is mainly Midwest. Starbucks is way more expensive than any of the other ones. You think so? Medium iced lattes over $5 at Dunkin's. Oh, wow. Is that Tim's price, I wonder, like an initial price to get people in? You think Blizz is brilliant for this? Why let some Chinese company make a soulless, over-incentivized, cheap knockoff of your game when you can do it yourself? Manny. Manny really upset with Remix today. Let's see. Are you going to push me into... Nope, you didn't. All right. Let's head to the Bland, the island. That's US dollars too. Yeah, that's like 4,000 Canadian for a coffee. That's expensive. I think Remix, I like it because it's fast and you can mostly ignore it, and then you still get all of the rewards. Yeah. As long as you don't mind having no real impact on the content you're doing, because like we really had no impact on this. Like this guy here, Cesori, or this person here, could have just hard carried the whole thing. So as long as you don't mind that you aren't really impacting the success of the dungeon or the raid, then I think it's great. Which is probably why it's so popular, because there's so many people who don't care if they get carried. I will check. Yeah, so I'll check. I'm 740 right now, 762, and I'm still like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm fifth. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm fifth on the damage meter, and only sort of half paying attention, and in tank spec, and they're all DPS. So, but even without me, like you could delete me. I could have literally just AFK'd and stood there, and we still would have cleared these very quick. Where are the people who bitch about FOMO right now? They're ironically specific about when. Yeah, well, FOMO. I think the FOMO people have already farmed all this out, right? Or is the FOMO that it is a time limited event? I'm not sure. Oh, you have multiple characters geared up through. I would never grind through to gear up another character. That slog is too. I don't find that like it's not fun for me. This isn't something I enjoy, but it doesn't cause me frustration because it's just easy. Yeah, so this isn't content that I'm like really excited for. I like that I'm getting this transmog without having to do the mind-numbing running of these raids over and over and over again, praying for a drop. That seems awful to me. So I like Remix for that reason. I like that it's deterministic. Started the Druid today and stopped. Yeah, I don't know that I would level. Well, I will level them. Yeah, it's exactly. It is content that exists. Hello, Helionyx. How are you? You roll one of each. The Druid is your farmer, or will be when you go back next week, and you have a rogue and a lock waiting to do the mount quests. I am doing well. We're rocking out to a sweet playlist today, getting our remix stuff done. And then once this is done, once we've bought our bronze and seen what we're at for power, we will pop over to beta. And I'm going to see there's a new add-on out, Frag UI, that does action bars, cooldown manager, resource bars, unit frames, and chat and minimap all in one. So I do want to have a look at that and see what that looks like and how easy that is to manipulate. I have some worry that we're getting a lot of add-ons that are popping up. And that's great. I love that we're getting a lot of add-ons. And I feel like there's a not zero chance that some of those add-ons are being developed not by software developers or not by people who have experience in code, but by people who are using ChatGPT or DeepSeek or whatever your AI model of choice is to build them. And I worry about is this the Warrior one? Yeah. I worry about how optimal those will be. And are we going to be entering a world where if you choose the wrong all-in-one add-on, that you're stuck, you're loading things poorly and still getting the same issues with frame rate and stuff? Yeah, we are like there's a lot of all-in-ones coming out right now. And it's a concern. But we'll see. Oh, no. We'll see. We'll see. And it may still end up being so right now, I think people are like really looking for that all-in-one LVUI replacement. And if we get one, great. If we get one that's well built, great. It's 100% happening. I'm using Claude for help with CMT. How do you measure performance with the add-on when you're testing it, Davin? Uzoth, I miss LVUI because you knew those developers, you could trust that it was going to be optimized. Yeah. We've hit the slow part of the playlist, which is why we're hitting the concerned talk about add-ons. Exactly what you said would happen. The big names didn't develop for this new climate. Smaller ones would look to fill the gap over the course of the season. The herd will thin as one or two shine ahead of the pack. Yeah, exactly. Earth Krigare, hello. How are you, Earth? Earth, I have circled LFG on my calendar and the countdown to Stroopwafel. I don't want to mess with the flow of the playlist, Neek. It has an ebb and flow to it. So that will have to get added in post-stream. There was an intentional lull built in this point of the stream. All right, what do we have for bronze? 7,900, and we are at 802. Look at that, 802. How many mounts do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they're 400,000 each, so I'm only going to be able to buy 2 a day. So 1, 2, so 3 more days of these guys. And then these guys, I need to buy 1 more 20,000 one, the Demon Hunter one, and then the rest we'll get from leveling. The end is nigh. And toys can really get fucked. I don't care about toys. None of this stuff really. Oh, I might want that one. None of this stuff really moves the needle for me. Yeah. All right. You have 8 FleshTuber gamers coming this LFG. That's huge. Big community presence from Earth. Just think, chat, you too can meet Sean IRL in May 2026. Yeah, I mean, you can meet me right now. I'll go for a coffee right now. You just got to drive to New Glasgow. One of the toys is a teleporter? Oh, tell me more. Which one? Is it Wormy Tunkins? Nope. Thistleleaf Adventurer? Nope. Nightmare Whelpling? Nope. Hateful Eye? Nope. Ageless Bronze Drake? Nope. Bronze Protowhelp? Nope. You finally did it! Nice. Congratulations, Earth. I'm so proud of you. Page 4. The Unstable Portal Emitter. Oh, where does it take you? Or is it random? Oh, it is. You wrote that. It is random. Okay, so maybe. I'm very proud of you, Earth. That's awesome. I might get that just for lols. I don't typically like. I don't have humor. I don't have a sense of humor, so getting sent random places isn't always great for me. But anyway, that's remix for the day. I'm gonna log off. Oh, is there an invasion happening right now? There's not. I need to know when the next invasion is because I have to complete one for my Warlock Class Hall mount. Okay, we'll have to look that up. Let's jump over to beta. Have a good time. Are you taking off, Jay? Have a good one. Sometimes it kills you. Okay. All right. You know what? Maybe I will buy that. That does sound fun. Oh, you were doing a callback. That's what those are called. I get it. Okay. It's not loading because I didn't tell it to load. Let's go beta and play. It is. I think the thing I'm going to miss the most is how fast I can set up new characters now because I use the Now UI. It's like 8 clicks, and really the clicks are just me clicking load, or 1 click if I've already set up one character, and then I just load profiles to set up my characters. And I feel like we're going to be entering a world where it is a lot more clicks to do this. And that's not ideal. Let's make a new character. I want to test Bear and I want to test Death Knight. What should we do first? Oh, I can make a Heron here. You know what? I haven't looked at their options at all. Can they be druids? They can. Should we make a Heron or druid, chat? The new pet called Willie. I've not seen the new pet called Willie. I don't know if I want to make a. Let's go body type 2. Okay. All right. So the first time seeing these, I got to reset everything to 1 or default. And then we'll go from there. I wish there was a button that I could press that just set everything to default. Oh my God, there's a lot of choices here. I was getting ready to jump into a beta UI look, and we are probably a few minutes out from that. Sorry, gang. And I imagine you've all already looked at these. Okay. Underclothes top. Oh, cool. All right. Let's start on page 1. All right. What do we got for skin color options? Settle in, chat. We are here for a while. Yeah. I have not seen the new pet. Oh, it's a Dachshund. Okay. I'm gonna have to get one of those. What's up, Ryuga? How are you? Let's see. There are a lot of options here. Oh, this one's kind of ethereal. I like this. I like 9. I like 12 as well. 12 is undead reminiscent. Ooh, I like that too. That's a no. Can we have like tattoos and stuff? I might try this. Let's go with the darker one. Although I feel like living underground, they should be more ethereal. Let's do this for now. Okay. You haven't seen this either? Okay, good. At least one other person will be excited. These are my two favorites, so 9 and 16. Although I kind of like 1 and 3 a little bit too, but we're gonna go for like an ethereal sort of like haunting look. All right, we get 9 face options. What is the difference? A lot of these look really similar to me. Oh, I like that coloring on the sides. I think we might be going with 8 here. Four has it as well a little bit, but the eyes are darker on 8. So we're going to go 8. They are descendants of dark trolls, so the dark shade is good lore-wise. But wouldn't they lose some of that pigment living underground? Face options are the layers. Yeah, basically the face options are the layers of blush. Yeah. Okay, so let's go hairstyle. Oh, 18 options. I'm not opposed to bald. I don't mind. I don't hate the bald look. Let's see what else we got. Flow. No, that's gonna. Whenever I pick a hairstyle, I immediately start thinking of how much is this gonna clip through stuff. Those eyebrows are wild. Sprout. This looks like I'm about to start a Dragon Ball Z marathon. Moss. Okay, I don't hate this. I wish they don't. There's another hairstyle as well on. I think it's Dark Spirit Trolls. I wish there was like some shading in between the rows so that it wasn't so stark. But what can you do? Reach, that's a no. Spore is a no. Oh, Wilted is a maybe. I don't love. No, I don't love it. Okay. Flora, that's a no. Overgrowth. If it didn't have this braid, maybe. Again, it's got the same issue here with here, but vines. Oh, I don't hate vines. Tendril. This is like straight out of Final Fantasy. That is a lot of spike. I don't like these long braids though, because they always end up clipping through armor sets. Check eyes from a different angle. Oh, for the faces, you mean? Shackled? There are quills next page that will affect my hair. Okay. Is that what you were saying for the eyes, Shackled? To check the Oh, they glow. Oh, look at that. Dude, that is cool. From front on, it's like a wolf at night. From the side, the glow, that is very cool. Oh, I like that a lot. That's neat. That is very neat. All right, back to hair. I like that. Spine Hawk. Yeah, that's an instant no. Commune, a little too bony for me. Abundant, no, I don't love that. These hair choices kind of suck. This one's not bad. This is probably my favorite so far. This is a no. What are we doing here? Oh my goodness. So it's bald, petals, or flow, I think. Oh, there's a lot of color options. Oh, and a highlight option? All right, let's pick a color and then we'll find a highlight and maybe we'll try those two and see what they look like. What? I like the black, the dark colors. Oh, that red is like fire. I'm a simple man. What do we got for highlights? Going anywhere. Oh, that's too much. Oh, it's so chunky and streaky. It's gonna have to be a more subdued highlight. You're so tempted to make a hunter hair in here. Any word what the last phase of Remix will have? I know it'll have housing items, and other than that, I don't know. There's no like official statement on anything, but we know there are housing items tied to it. Maybe if we go with this purple, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling this hairstyle at all. Like at all. These I don't like any of these hairs. Actually, this one's probably my favorite. And the highlight doesn't look too egregious here. What if I make the highlight the white? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I can fucks with this. Can you make the highlight red? You can't. Okay. Okay, I can get behind this. This works for me. That's gonna make clipping awful, but I guess I'm a druid. Who cares? I'm gonna be in bear form the whole time. Avatar, yeah, Avatar vibes for sure. All right. It's hairstyle, it's hair color, hair highlight, eyebrows. Clean, low, medium, high, partial, straight, bushy, thorns, reach, branch, swept, short spines, long spines, sparse. I actually think these clean ones, clean or low, but I think the low ones are too bushy for me. Straight, straight or clean? Mm, You guys think? I'm gonna go with straight. I'm gonna go with straight. And then eye color, blue. I'm already thinking of red. Oh, this is a lovely. That makes it almost look black from the side. Oh, that is gorgeous too. It's that one for sure. Yeah, I don't even need to see the rest of these. Oh, the red. This effect is awesome. The red is also really nice, but I want this like, yeah. Okay, there we go. Page dose. Eyesight both. Yeah. Eyelashes. You fucking kidding me? Oh, wow. Let's see. 4, 5, 6. No, these aren't great. But these first ones aren't bad. I don't think I wish I could zoom in closer. I don't like the bottom lashes, but the ones at 2 aren't bad. Okay. Eyelashes, hair, spine, style. Uh, I'm not doing hair spines. I hate those. Face fur pattern. Just to meet you. No fur. Nose, thin or wide? Thin. Tusk. Oh, it says tiny, but I don't even see any. I'm also going no tusks. I turn off so many options. I am basically making a night elf. I wish night elves could have eyebrows like this. Night elf eyebrows, the smallest ones come like a foot and a half off their face. Ears. All right. Small, droopy, medium, large, longe, sharp, straight, ecumenic, curl, folded. So here's the thing. I don't like how long these are, but I don't like these like pointy bits on these. Anyway, we're going with these ears for sure. Earrings. Fangs, thorns, claws, spikes. I think no earrings is the play. Maybe the fangs. We'll leave fangs in for now. I wish it was just the upper ones. Jewelry, necklace. Thorns, sharp, collar, claws. What does the collar look like with different colors? No, we're going no for the necklace. I almost never wear the jewelry they give us. Face paint, roots, channel, bark, glow, and growth. I might be down with glow. Does this change the color of the face paint? It doesn't. So the face paint is locked into this color. That means none. Body paint. Oh, we can change the paint color here. Let's go back to face paint. Glow, paint color. Oh, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We'll see. Okay. Body paint. We got roots, bark, channel. I actually think I should go bark because I'm going to be a druid and bear form. So the paint is like, the power. Shoulder spines. Oh my goodnesses. Okay, let's see. Full, just right. I fucking hate these spines. Oh my God, what an awful, no, none. Body fur. I think we know where this is going to go. sprawling, canopy, blooming, undergrowth, no fur. Feet, normal or clawed? Normal. Underclothes color. Open wide. No. Underclothes top. I like that one better. So we made a night elf. Yeah, I wish they did too, Manny. That would be great. There we go. Now we need a name. Drex. How do you spell Haranir? Is it Haranir or O? I guess I could Google it. Let's just Google it. Haranir. It's A. Drexenir. Oh, wait. Did I pick Druid? I did. Holy shit, that was close. Fuck you in the middle of dinner. Enter world. When you open wide. No. Until you died. But you're still alive. Close. Oh, the Heritage of the Haranir. They have a transmog set? Oh, I can't do that on the 90 realm, can I? Cooldown Manager tweaks patch notes. Let's see what this says. New visibility controls. Show hide trackers conditionally. Finally, control when your trackers appear on screen based on game conditions. Hide trackers. Oh, I have a question. Are you still there, Davin? I'm curious about something. Did you use the... What was the thing they removed? Show unwrap or secret unwrap? Did you use secret unwrap for any of your stuff? I'm wondering if that had an impact on you. No, not yet. Well, they removed it, so you won't be able to use it. So that's good. That's good. Show trackers when in combat. Show only during combat encounters. Mouse over. Show hovering over the have a target. What are the trackers? Is that the cooldown manager stuff in the middle? Trackers hidden by default. Or is that the health pots, trinkets, and stuff? It's the cooldown manager stuff. Okay. Got it. All right. Let's turn everything off for now. And I want to grab... They're all trackers. Okay, cool. I want to grab this frag UI that you gave to me. I don't know. Retail beta. Frag UI. No results. No results. Unhalted. Unit frames. Latest is from today. And there's a shared media unhalted. Oh, that's from 2024. Okay. All right, let's have a look at unhalted unit frames. Let's do a reload. Add-ons, unhalted unit frames. Oh, there's two. I think this is the... Because I downloaded the one direct from GitHub. I think that's what this is. So let's delete that. Where are we? C drive, program files, World of Warcraft, beta, interface, add-ons, unhalted unit frames, delete, reload. Everybody feels this way, but I do. All right. Oh, is it not add-ons? Unhalted unit frames, reload. It's not loading. Incompatible. How is it incompatible? Oh, did I install the retail version? I did. God damn it. All right. Delete add-on. Unhalted. I do. Versions. Beta install. There we go. Yeah, I had the wrong one. I grabbed his retail one. All right. Okay. Add-ons. Let's turn it on. Reload. I didn't delete the wrong one I had installed. Okay, here we go. UUF. Okay, now this doesn't seem to have action bars as well. The Fragments tweet definitely said they were going to have action bars and everything all in one with Frag UI. Oh. I wonder if he's doing it with multiple add-ons. Frag UI version 3 now released in his Discord. All right, let's go to his Discord. How do we get it? Do we have to be a sub? Come me. We do need a sub. I have tried NephUI North. NephUI is good. Yeah, it's good. It covers a lot of bases. It once Cooldown Manager Tweaks posted that you could do health pots, racials, and trinkets. As soon as that information got out, everybody else copied it. As soon as they realized it was a function that they could do. So Davin sort of set the trend there. Yeah, NephUI is pretty good. And I do have a couple of builds done in NephUI. I did salves build for him for his Demon Hunter in NephUI. Um, this is weird. It says my Twitch Prime sub is available on November 28th, which is today, but I don't have the option to use that to sub to Fragments. So that I don't understand. The UI you originally showed you got redone in it, so it was very hopeful. Yeah. So I have a build for my warrior and for Demon Hunters, for Devour Demon Hunter specifically, in NephUI that I can send you if you want to see. I do want to test. I'm just gonna pay for the sub. It's $8, but it's worth it. I want to test it. Boom. And there we go. I have it. As you've seen on stream, we're making bigger progress for Frag UI. You figure that you test it. Download it here. Okay, so I have to download it. All right, let's get this. And they also recommend Clean Icons Mechanome Edition. Nothing's right, bro. Okay, we got both of those downloaded. All right, let's extract those. Extract. Let's go to Warcraft. Beta, interface, add-ons, select folder, extract. And then you need to go in my interface folder. Browse, interface, select, extract. Oh, it uses unhalted unit frames. Oh, I'm very very frustrated right now with myself. Okay. So much like Now UI used weak auras that were built and wasn't its own dedicated add-on, the Frag UI is also not its own dedicated add-on. It uses different add-ons to customize the items in it, I guess. All right, let's go back into my folder. Sorry, chat, I know this isn't exciting. Beta interface add-ons. What is in the Frag UI? So the UI add-on is unhalted unit frames. And that is on CurseForge. Just make sure you go into the versions and download the beta version. But okay, here's the Frag UI. Let's cut you. Cut. Paste. Okay, now let's try to reload. Unhalted. Yeah, unhalted. I can get you the link if you need it. Okay, here we go. Okay, now, so there's Frag UI. Okay, so Frag UI uses unhalted. So you'll have to, let's do FUI. So this is what has minimap and all this stuff. I think I have Leatrix turned on still, so I should probably turn Leatrix off. FUI. Okay, so minimap. Anchor top right, anchor 2 top right, from top right, 2 top right, border color black 1, X offset -1, Y offset -1, size is 210. Oh, it looks like he's reskinning the buffs and stuff too. Okay. Hide the expansion button. Mail. I like mail in top left. Anchor from center to top left. And then we can put the offset as 4. Oh, we got some C-bars in here too. Spell key window, combat textile. LFG tickets are now live. Can you move the map? Oh, sorry. I'll just turn off shadow cam for now. Shadow cam group. So here's the map. It makes it a square. And you can move stuff. Hide add-on compartment. Yeah, let's reload. See what this does. Oh, there was still stuff. Hold on. There was other things it wanted me to do I hadn't done yet. Oh, install mini-map sets to enhance the aesthetics on the mini-map. No, thanks. No, thanks. All right. I don't know what that did. I don't see a bucket or anything here. Oh. Hovering over this caused the Lua error. Okay. I don't know what that did. But we'll turn it back off. All right, general, my UI scale. for 1080p. And then let's reload. What else we got here? Auto fill, delete, auto loot, auto. I like that this is here. Clean up Blizzard, hide talking head. Well, I want the talking heads. I don't want to skip cinematics either. Auto sell junk is nice. It's nice to have these here. If you need to get the edit mode string, you can do so by clicking the button below. Okay. And resetting will wipe it. Okay. I'm going to turn shadow cam back on. Okay. Action bars. Enable action bars. Use the Frag UI action bar layout. Let's see where the action bars are, first of all. Action bar 2, action bar 1. Talking head is right here in the middle. No wonder you have it disabled. Let's do my V2. Let's bring up my, enable action bars. Actually, I don't need this one here now because we have the ability to track that stuff now, thanks to Davin. So edit mode, action bar 6, action bar settings, action bar 6 off. Oh, they're sort of all over the place. Close. This guy can go over here. This is action bar 1. We don't need action bar 5 either, so we can turn that off. Action bar 2 for now. Stance bar, just move. Action bar 3. There we go. We'll just leave those there for now. I know they're not centered and stuff, but I just want to have a look at what this add-on can do. Oh, no. If I save this, I'm going to need to make these centered. Sorry, chat. Oh. Oh, that's unpleasant. I think we're going to wait. I don't think testing this is going to be a good use of my time. So we'll turn you off. Turn you off. We'll reload. I just anticipate my frustration level going up. And this sort of speaks back to what Neek mentioned, where people are going to find whatever add-on thing is best or that they're most comfortable with. And that's going to be where they settle. And I feel like that's the case. That I'm already, and maybe this is because I've already tested out some of them on beta. And it's making it less likely that I will swap off. Yeah, I think that's the case. Like, you can't relax. I would like a bar add-on though. Does anybody know any good bar add-ons that are working right now? Oh, they changed this a lot. Profiles. Let's go Drex Warrior. They changed this a lot. What do you think they call these things? Resource bars, maybe? No. Icon viewers. No. Custom icons. No. Oh, yeah, here we go. Items, trinkets. Can I pick? Oh, this is a question. Don't track the weapon slots. Do track the trinket slots. Icon size, we can shrink these down. Is he not tracking racials, though? Or potions? Because cooldown manager tweaks does track racials and potions. We went down to 30, so let's go to 30. Oh, drag and drop them here to track it. Okay. But this is just items. I really want racials to be tracked too. Oh, this is way better than having us just install a week or a pack. I can't wait for all the people who found week is too confusing to log in and customize their UIs. That's going to be great. And then set them up for each character. Man. I recognize that once the initial process is done for a lot of this, we never have to do it again. And that most people are probably not going to bother going through this. And they'll just install people's exports. Oh. It makes me not want to play. I also hate this new menu. Can I turn off the cooldowns? Yeah, you know what, Nick? You are preaching to the choir. Preaching to the choir. Mm. I am really unhappy with this new menu. Okay, so we could turn off his cooldown manager and use cooldown manager tweet. Let's do that. Enable. Let's use cooldown manager tweaks. Yeah, I mean, I normally like doing this stuff. I guess I should also do a build on this guy so that I can. Oh, and druids are going to change based on their form. Ugh! Oh my God, why? All right, I'm gonna have to do the druid off stream because it's most likely gonna involve a lot of me cursing. But we'll just have a look at. We'll bring up the demon hunter. Yeah, at least it has import export. That's true. I hate that new menu. It's just gross. Yeah, Druid is not great. Oh my god, what is this happening now? NUI, make sure these are turned off. Icon viewers, essential, utility, buffs. / reload. Yeah, you're definitely going to need a Druid test character. Okay, so this should just be cooldown manager tweaks. CMT. Please tell me I can resize this. Oh, Davin, I hate you. Okay, all right. No, okay. You're giving me a preview here. You're giving me a preview here. Okay. May I put in a request for a feature? The ability to resize this window. Although this menu does appeal to me more than the other one. I can't be trusted not to become a cat mid-pull. All right. So essential, Rose, 7/6. So I am... Why is this showing as blank? See, the thing about Demon Hunter is there is just no utility. Why is this showing as 0? Yeah, the preview is nice. But yeah, I would like to be able to CMT recapture. CMT is recapturing the icon order. You were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Will it give me a message when it's done recapturing? Ooh, Veruca Salt is next. We are about to amp out of the slowdown stage, folks. We're about to amp out of it. No, it should have been instant. Okay. Well, let's look at the cooldown manager. Well, they would be tracked if I was spec'd into them. You love me, and soon you'll see. Nope. Still has a blank one there. Hidden feature. Is the hidden feature the recapture or the hidden feature this blank box? Which is the hidden feature? Oh, /CDM. Oh. Oh, dude, that's huge. That is huge. What is it trying to track? I don't know. It just says nothing when I hover over it. And blur is the last one on the list. Is it because I have... Oh, hold on. I don't have anything set for it. Maybe that's why. You essential. I have it set at 7/6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe I set it to 7/3. That got rid of it. 7/3 got rid of it. Although I still see it. It says icon 11. It says it there, but it is gone from here. So that makes me happy. I was meant for you. Why is it? I don't know if this is up or if this is down. from where it should be. Let's open up NephUI again. I'm going to turn off his buff tracker as well. Or sorry, his custom icons, because I want racials and you have racials. Oh, here we go, gang. Here we go. Lying here. I don't want to go. /CDM should be a Blizzard command. That should already be. That's such a genius way to open that up instead of having to go and navigate here and then navigate there. I can't wait for all of these people who are using action bars instead of cooldown manager to realize that when they switch into druid form, it uses action bar 8. Ha ha. You get tired of navigating? Well, yeah, no joke. What does /RL do? Does it log me off of the game and force me to go for a walk? Oh, no, it's reload. Okay. I was thinking it's /real life. Real life. You type it, it just logs you off, and a message pops up that says, go touch grass. Because I don't want to go. You can't tell me this song doesn't make your blood pump. Okay, let's do... Boom. All right. Close. Yeah, I don't know if it's the cooldown manager is higher than it should be, or if these bars are lower. I think it's the cooldown manager's too high. I'm going to drop it down a little bit. Oh, no, that's dropping everything. Oh, did you make everything attached? Did you do that or did I do that? Which unit frame am I using for Midnight? Okay. So unknown. If you had asked me pre-stream, I would have said that NephUI is currently the leading choice, but I kind of hate their new menu. So it's up in the air. It might be them. It could be unhalted unit frames. I definitely don't see me using like an amalgamation of many. And because I know if there's something with the cooler manager tweaks, I'll probably end up using, because I know if there's something wrong, I can DM Davin and ask it to be fixed. Or if there's something I don't like, so that puts cooldown manager tweaks up there. So whichever one I use, I'll probably end up using cooldown manager tweaks separate from it. But it's unknown at this point. It's unknown. You could cobble together a really nice one if you want to do multiple add-ons, if you want to go that route. So you could do like better Blizz frames. And here, another thing to keep in mind is the longevity and like how well will those add-ons be maintained. We've seen really good daily updates from cooldown manager tweaks, better Blizz frames, Platinator, and NephUI. Like really good, really fast when things weren't working. So that will be a factor for me as well, which add-ons are getting updated and keep being kept current the most. So yeah, the long answer is I don't know yet. Or the short answer, I guess, is I don't know yet. And there's also still the possibility that we see something come from LVUI. They had paused development, but you never know. I wonder if their GitHub has any 12.0 builds happening. Let's go look, shall we? Chat. Chat, there is an active beta branch for ElvUI on their GitHub. I don't remember seeing a tweet that said they were working on this, that it had changed. Do we want to see if it works? No, I don't think. I don't think they even have a Patreon, Neek or Manny. Extracting. What does the talk say? I will let you know, Halionics. I will let you know. Ah. Let's install it. Let's see what happens. Worst case scenario, my beta crashes. Best case scenario, I'm struck with joy. They do have one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know they had one. Beta. All right, let's turn off Platinator big because I don't want to get like errored out. We'll turn everything off. Reload. They were using OUF. Yeah. OUF was gutted by the changes. Oh, is OUF being reworked as well? LVUI, all three turned on. Reload UI. Let's see what happens. Options, add-ons. There is no menu for it. Nothing happens when I open up a menu. There are a lot of a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Okay, okay. All right. So nothing yet. But they are at least looking at options, maybe. We dig this. We dig this. Platinator, Bigwigs, CMT, Leatrix, Neff, Plumber, Reload. That's why no announcement, yeah. Oh, there's also a Midnight Branch for OUF. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You're right. You can be angry. Unfounded rage is the best type of rage. I don't know. Okay, so you said that was either NUI or something I had done. Oh, you know what? I do think it was NUI. I remember reading that they implemented something that locked it all. I hate this. I fucking hate this menu. Global font. We want it to be now. Enable anchors? Disable anchors. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what has it tied together there. Edit mode. Well, I guess the answer is to move these then. We'll just leave it for now. I just want to have a look at some more of these CMT options. Turn off NUI. Yeah, okay, good call. Nef, reload. You and me. Edit mode. Yeah, they're not. It's definitely NUI then. They're not attached. Am I cooking a new UI? Not really. I was going to check out a new one and then decided not to. And so now I am, because Cooldown Manager Tweaks lets us track racials, but NephUI doesn't currently let us track racials. So I was looking at what it would be like if I used Cooldown Manager Tweaks with NephUI. Oh, wait, I can. I wish you could do debuffs. I almost got really excited there for a second. What are you using to track spells? Oh, I wonder if NephUI says drag and drop items to track it. I wonder if that also means spells like yours does. Let's check. Mix of spell ID and aura ID depends on the combat state. Okay. So let's see. Icon viewers, essential, enable, utility, enable, buffs, enable, close. This needs to be higher. I actually want to make these bars thinner too, Sav. I am maybe cooking a new UI soon. North, this is what the currently the Devourer build looks like, though. Right. I wanted to check if they allow me to drag racials. NUI. Custom icons. Enable custom icons. Trinkets. Icon size is 30. Oh, 30, please. I know you're real good. We don't want to track weapon slots. We do want to track trinkets. I guess we don't need to track. Oh, these are both. We don't need to track any of these. Oh, having to turn that on and off is going to be tedious. That's fine. Items. Drag and drop. Let's see if we can drag a spell in here. Where is Arcane Torrent? No, we can't do Arcane Torrent, I guess. Can we track Hearthstone? We can track Hearthstone. So they don't have spells. All right. Okay. I kind of want to thin these bars out. That's not going to be fun for people to watch, so we're not going to bother doing that now. I wonder, do we have enough people to do a dungeon? Time is it? Halionic said she would heal. Sav, Neek, North, you guys want to hit a dungeon? Whoa. Neek has time for one. Oh, we got to turn our ship back on. North is not in a PC. Sav and another DPS want to do a... Unless this is broken. If my UI is broken here, then we're not doing anything. Oh, I enabled the anchors. That's what that is. Well, that's not hiding them at all. We are young. Sav, clock in. We get in a dungeon. No promises, no demands. What about you, Davin? You want to do a dungeon? Have you spent any time putting a character together, or has it all been development time on the add-on? Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. Was that your cue? I just ruined it. Alionics, I'm so sorry. I joined your group and then immediately canceled your queue. Mostly just dev time. Gotcha. Let me send Sav a message. He might have logged off. We are young. We stand. Who else was in here that has beta? Manny, you want to do a dungeon? We're on. Edit mode. Action bar settings. We don't need 8 anymore. Oh, it's so ugly. How do I adjust where it is? You can't main screen WoW right now. Okay. How do you think I move this? There's no anchor for it. Surely there's a way to move these. Yeah? Anchor frame, NFUI player. Oh, and then it's here. Okay. Nothing's happening. Oh, because it's trinkets, not items. Please don't say that they have an anchor. Oh, here we go. Anchor frame player. And today won't mean a thing. I'm your hell. I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. We need a DPS for one down. Oh, I think Chrisette said she had DPS available. All right, let's drag a couple of items here. Like health pots. There's 34, yeah. $46. Nope. 48. We want more deeps. Is Chrisette streaming? I'm your angel under. She is. Oh, and she's in. What is she doing? Want to DPS beta Q? All right, she's gonna come DPS. Perfect. There's Sev. We grab him. All right, we're just waiting on Chrisette. I need to change that. NUI. Unit frames. Target of target. Frame. And it needs to be 0, maybe? Nope. -10? Nope. -9? -8? There we go. What's my focus at? Oh, my focus needs to be changed big time. 122 by 21. $122 by 21. Anchor to player. The bottom right to the bottom left. And the Y offset of 0. And then X offset -1. There we go. Okay, and we don't want to show... Is it possible to turn the power bar off? It is. There we go. And it's someday soon. Your frames looked cooked. What do you do? Check and make sure your profiles are set to the profiles that you saved. Birmingham. What do you guys want to do? I kind of want to do... I haven't done Sea of the Triumvirate yet, but I don't want to do that today. I kind of want to try Pit of Sauron and going to Ickon first, because I was told that makes the trash, the routing better. Because there's another chance. Edit mode. Move this guy. Birmingham. Abilities in the middle do look like weak auras. Yeah, it's... You can essentially make a class HUD now that looks the same. CMT and Nef UI both allow you to also make them not perfectly square, which makes my brain happy. I'm going to jump into a Discord so that we can talk through this. I'm not on my Demon Hunter, so I would have to swap to the Demon Hunter. Oh, actually, I can do this. Hold on. I can do NUI, profiles. Let's bring up the Sav profile. And then... How do I export? Right here. Export. I can't click in here to export it. It's not letting me... How do I fucking export this? Sav, I can't send it because I can't export this. I'll just read it to you. So just type this out. Capital NUI1 colon. Capital TR lowercase VWT NOOQ F capital F lowercase RQ5 capital R44 S capital V capital S capital V lowercase R capital G. No, there's not. Control A is... Oh, Control A does work. Neek saved us. He would have had it. Meek, he would have got it. Sav's a fast typer. To him like an like an asshole. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, Chrisette says, "Get fucked. I'm not doing this key." Oh no, she's logging in. All right, I'm gonna jump into the recruiter friend Discord. We're gonna go to the on-air channel. If you don't have access to that, just jump into the lobby and I will grab you. And Halionyx, I don't know if you're in here at all, so I will shoot you an invite just in case. What up? I'm gonna give Shadow something, a treat or something. She looks so depressed. All right. See you later, Devin. I'll be right back. It's 3 a.m. and we are passed out on the sofa. Hello. All right. Chad, I'm going to turn Discord on so you can hear these folks. Somehow. That's not true. All right, there we go. Discord is on. I'm going to turn them down, though, so that I am louder than them.
I think Discord is needed for that.
Oh, Nick, did you just say I'm loud? You guys want to do Pitacero?
No.
I'm down
No.
for whatever.
They fixed it.
Actually, I have to turn you down for me. Oh, is my stream deck not working right now? Are you comfortable with a 12, Halionyx?
I haven't
It's
done.
cooked.
I haven't done any of the keys, so am I comfortable on a 12 on retail? Sure. Am I comfortable in this?
Okay.
I mean, we can find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. All right. Is it not working, Sev?
Wait, hold on, let me try again.
Change your don't forget to change
Okay,
your
never
edit
mind. It
mode as
worked.
well, right?
No, it worked. It worked.
It worked. Okay.
I think.
Ali, if you can grab some better rings from the goblin.
Oh, thank you. I grabbed trinkets, but I didn't. Is there someone that's got like weapons?
The
They've
PvP
got
vendor.
one as well.
Did you change your edit mode too?
No, I didn't. I just turned off
Oh,
action
okay.
bars.
Yeah, we're good then.
I heard that greens weren't scaling properly. I don't know. Maybe that was a lie.
Am I going?
No, there is a bug where sometimes they don't scale greens.
Oh, we're going back into the pit.
Back into the pit. I was told that if we go to Icken first, that the pathing isn't so bad.
It wasn't
So,
the pathing we were concerned about.
Yeah. So we'll try that. I do think, yeah. I wish we had more than 5 of these, but
Yeah.
I have it set for 12. We can drop it lower if we need to, but I think 12 will be fine.
Be fine.
I do miss having my MRT bar for ready checks, though. Ooh, my playlist is almost over. Has the stream been on that long today?
Yeah, you've been going for like 3 hours.
Oh my goodness.
My bad, I didn't see. Give me just a moment.
Sure.
Did we teleport where we were going?
Yeah, you just talked to the teleporting goblin in Pitacero.
Forgot how to play this class.
Are you
That's
streaming?
three buttons,
Oh,
never
Sav.
mind.
If my friend North wants coaching on Demon Hunter, can he DM you?
Oh no.
Or can I put like a group together for you guys?
You want, dude? I'm
Okay.
the worst at teaching. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay, because you're a bad teacher, but he's also a bad student. So you guys will counteract each other. You'll offset. I need to my cooldown manager position's changed. Because of course they did, so I need a second after this pull.
I
Anybody
just met
remember the command that turns off Lua errors?
Console space script error 0, but the S and the E are capitalized.
Sorry, Neek.
All right.
Is North coming to testing?
For tomorrow, yeah, or for Mythic, yeah, he will be. All right, just give me a sec. I'm definitely keeping CMT on because I missed the ability to just type /CMT or CDM. All right, so you go here, you go here, close. And I have to adjust the volume. My Stream Deck has stopped working because it's Elgato software, so I have to adjust it from here. Okay, let's rock. So apparently this way is better. That's all I believe. It's
So you need to get
Something wrong.
updated.
Did Plady? I think so. But your thing should still work.
Yeah.
You're not standing there with like burning a restaurant or something, are you?
No, I got channeled with something.
Oh, the Lich, the Dread Pulse Lich. Icy Blast
get
needs a
that.
kick. Needs a kick.
Mine was down.
If only there was some way for us to tell.
Sorry, I am
Oh,
dealing with
yeah.
lure
No, don't
errors
worry.
left and right. Hang on.
Don't worry, we all been there. Happened.
Just install. Did the command not work for turning them off?
I think I think I didn't put in like a space somewhere correctly.
It's
I
/
had chat grab me
console
another one.
space, and then script errors with capital S, capital E. It might just be
And then
script error, and then space 0.
I didn't do the space 0, so we're gonna try this.
Let me know when you're good.
No, Grisette, I'm sorry.
Why sorry? It's fine. Don't worry. I don't have binded my kills, so also it's on me.
I did not wait for you to say you were good. I just assumed you were.
Yeah, we're fine. We're good.
There is somebody here getting dragged.
It's me. Bye.
Okay, let's pop out and we're gonna just drop this.
We can do it again.
Need more work on the dummies. To,
I gotta fix my UI. It's fine. I'm on side.
literally don't know what I'm doing with this spec. Fundamental.
I
level.
forgot to play. Hold on, I need to warm up.
I gotta get used to just these differences, like the UI stuff. So like if somebody goes out of range, I'm used to it just graying out their nameplate to where I can't really grab them on my stuff. But now it's showing them that little eye icon, and I have to get used to the fact that it's going to be an eye icon, not a grayed out thing.
Yeah,
It's different.
because it's stupid.
It's just like I get how it's definitely a visual like you'd have to adjust to, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I wish I could just gray it out. I'm used to graying out.
Yeah.
So like I couldn't tell if I'm not looking. Anyway, it's just a thing to get used to, I think.
You are not the first healer to take umbrage with that. Everybody can zone back in.
I do like the fact that like with if I have a class buff that I haven't cast, it highlights it and lets me know, hey, you need to cast it on this.
Just, no. Like a ghost. The naming convention still doesn't tell me. What mobs are what. Yeah, I mean the UI is a work in progress, but we're getting there. Somebody talk to that person. Oh,
Drax?
Sev. Well, what happened? What did you do?
Yo, I got the
Just stop pressing your buttons for a second.
Dude. My
I don't-
damage.
I only have one AoE taunt, sir.
It's fine. I was out of meta. I fell out of meta there.
Need a kick. I got it.
Mine's
I
down.
haven't
Mine's down.
seen it yet. Still.
Another burst got
missed.
off. We are gonna have affixes because I dropped it to 7.
Do we not have him on a 10? I don't know.
What is
I
this?
don't know anything.
Oh, this is the one you gotta dispel, right?
Yeah, the affixes are the same as this season, so there's no difference.
Full big F meta.
No. Yeah, this POV for Ick is going to be just a lot of me slamming my face into the wall.
I'm dying to there is a curse.
I could not honestly tell you at the moment.
Yeah, that's what's killing me. It's doing like 30k a second.
I can see that Sav still has the debuff to get off. Just trying to figure out like also what's on my screen as far as do I need to
Another
dispel
burst,
that?
another burst, another burst. I got it.
I think it's healing absorb the affix.
Yeah,
That
it's
it is.
or it can be dispelled.
Can be dispelled.
Okay.
So
But
like
there was something like Chris said, there was something on you just now. I don't know if it was like it's currently on me.
Ah,
And then I didn't dispel it, but I don't know. Like
I'm rooted. What the
it's
fuck?
hard to know, yeah.
yeah, it's really hard to tell. Like, hey, what am I supposed to be doing with this information? Because I don't know. Again, used
The
to
frames are weird, yeah.
I'm very used to the frame turning a color when I have to do a thing.
Self has a curse now.
Right.
And
It sh-
then now Son has a disease.
I actually don't think they made any changes to it, Naturalist. I think it's just we need to do it better, I guess.
Is there a way to make the base UI do that? Like, if say like they have a curse on them, it changes the color of the nameplate entirely.
It should be doing that by default. They added new curse,
Yeah.
poison.
And it's
like-
for dispellable, I think. The one that you can dispel. So
Yeah, I have that clicked, but like it's not changing the color of anything.
It should be
That's
putting an
weird.
icon in the corner and then like putting like a bar around the frame, and then also. Oh, are you using party frames like raid frames, or are you just using like the
Mhm.
normal frame?
Party frames like raid frames.
Yeah, it's. I know it does it because every healer that I know hates it because it makes the. It doesn't just put like a bar around it. It like makes it a weird color. So I'm not sure why it's not. You don't have any party or raid frame add-ons installed, do you?
No, I have nothing installed. For a reason, I wanted to check, like, does it look like without that? I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I mean, curses are usually purple. It went on. We got 2 purple characters, so
But like it should be like a whole icon in the top corner, and then a purple, like a neon purple bar around the frame, and like an opaque an opaque purple on their player frame as well. Like it's super noticeable.
gotcha. We'll see. Yeah, Chrisette's got one right now. Totally not noticeable.
Yeah, mine is
Got
at
one right now.
first.
Totally not noticeable.
I don't know if it has to be enabled, maybe.
Is it a tiny little thing? Is that the problem?
It's showing. So it's giving me the icon that there's something on them. But like, if I'm not watching those icons, there's like, I'd miss this entirely.
Oh my god. Mob died, so my thing canceled. I hate this game.
That should just auto swap to the next mob.
My C star canceled.
If I could click it, I could taunt it, but I can't fucking click it. So just keep running. Can we get a ranged kick on the Rhinebone Cold Wrath in the back?
It's on me.
Yeah.
Midwix.
I can't click it. I can't click the nameplates, man. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Like, I physically cannot click it. I click it, nothing happens. No
Oh.
change.
Did I go the right way? Maybe not. Nope, this way. Oh, I'm bringing a friend. I'm not gonna bring a friend. I'm just gonna die to the friend.
No. Where are you? Don't die.
I
pulled.
I'm gonna die. I'm back at the beginning, so I'm coming.
This does feel better for pathing. Going this way. Oh, it reduces my maximum health. All right, let's do boss. So remember, we kill.
Kill the one that casts.
Yeah, kill the one that well, they all cast, but kill the
The one that casts the
channel.
bolts.
Kill the channel. Yeah. Or no, we kick bolt. We kill the channels. Right.
Oh yeah. Wait.
I don't
I
know.
follow you guys.
Kill this one.
Okay.
Which one?
The one he's pinging.
I pinged it.
We need another kick on it.
I got it. I got next.
You got okay. I
Someone
take
kick that.
this. Okay, okay.
Is it just not dying? I don't understand. It's like
It's the boss. You just gotta.
Where's my fucking? Is my pet not here?
Your pet's like, screw this, I'm out. Ooh, okay.
I've been trying to kick and he just doesn't kick.
this fight is fucking awful, man. What a horrible fight this is. Death bolt's over here.
I got it.
I'll kick next.
You kick next, yeah.
This is my kick. Don't nobody else kick it. This is my kick. My kick. My kick. My kick. Okay. Reset next.
Okay, I'm kicking soon.
I have kick back. I'll get the next one if there is one. Just hard focusing that one makes this fight go faster. I guess it's a 7 too, so. All right. This is feedback.
Feedback.
This
Still shit.
fight. Well, there's been no changes.
It's all,
Too
This fight is
much
dog shit.
ground denial. Too much health. Too much. Yeah, I just keep calling my kick and then don't actually kick. I'm gonna bring this dragon in too.
right.
Careful, careful.
Oh, so freedom does work. Hey, good to know.
I just gotta. Your add-ons are experiencing a large number of errors and are slowing down the game. Do you want to disable them? Which ones? Ones that I don't have installed?
Wait, you're getting that message with no add-ons installed?
Yeah, like I don't have
Yeah.
anything installed.
Someone,
What the
Somebody-
hell?
Everything's on being picked up.
What?
one of our mutual friends had that last week, Sean, as well, and she's like, "I don't have any add-ons. What?
Adios,
Like-
cruel world.
How many times have we had like a crash or a bug or something and blamed on add-ons? It's actually just the base game."
Are you kidding me? What?
That must be so the randomest thing I've ever seen.
That's
Disable them, but I have nothing installed. Yeah, the only one it shows is like Raider IO is in the folder, but it's disabled. I don't know why Raider IO is in there.
Do you have the desktop app?
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah. Check to make sure it's disabled because it'll be enabled by default.
I'm coming, people, don't die.
This is a horrible affix for me. I can kick or I can dispel. I can't. But
Oh. If I could target them, I would taunt them. That would be cool. That thing spawned and walked through Ravager to go aggro on somebody else.
That's me.
I'm not gonna bring it in.
Why did the tooltip for interact go off? Ah!
What happened?
Randomly, the tooltip for how to interact with an object came up.
Oh.
I put Soul down.
I don't know what's going on. I know it's the soul well, but like I interacted with it before.
We're dead.
Watch the breath.
Threat.
Oh no.
Threat. Threat.
Oh no, I'm going up. How do I stop these? Thank you.
Oh my god! I fucking fucked my rotation.
I have no idea how I'm just randomly losing threat on 8 packs, 8 enemies in this pack. Like, no, North, that's not cruel at all. It's just realist. Let's go do this boss. So just try to bait the circles towards the edges of the room first. And make sure we don't put them on top of puddles. Dude, Halls of Reflection as an M plus dungeon would be awful.
Is that the one with like the wall of terror that comes at you?
Don't
at some
overlap
point?
those. Don't overlap those. Because no, it's where Arthas chases you. Yeah,
Yeah, through the wall, and like you have a
yeah. You
ice
have to
wall
break
coming
the
after
wall.
you. Jeez.
And we'll line of sight on this one.
This is ass, dude.
You don't love not being able to hit the boss?
Yeah, no.
Now he's going to break that, and it's going to give us a puddle. Moving him away. We can drop one like back there. Yeah.
Move away from me. Oh shit.
One out here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to break this one. Ooh, no, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm breaking this one because we can't line of sight on this one if I don't break it. Line of sight here.
Wait, does he pick the closest one?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're going to move away from here now because we're getting tight on space. We'll just go up the wall a bit.
Okay.
Can you give us a gate?
I did, but then you decided to go the other direction.
Oh, there's
Give
no.
us 4 seconds. Give us 4 seconds. There you go.
Oh, you got to bring that out. You got to bring that out.
Yeah, I was slow because I couldn't click the gate somehow.
Oh, these bosses have two. If we have to spend large portions of the fight not being able to hit the boss, you need to lower the health.
Cujo.
I also like Forge of Souls. Forge of Souls is a good one. Feedback. With so much downtime, the boss health feels a bit high. Just feels so good.
Really, really unrealistic. A bit of a dick. I just said let's cast through the block.
Another burst, another burst. Thank you. Are you still trapped in archaeology hell? Yeah, Forge of Souls is great and great music. The Bronjon fight is really good.
Threat. I have threat. Dude. I was even late.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm bagging up.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
They added the functionality to do like audio cues for stuff. Or is it just for specific boss stuff?
It's not gonna do what you think it does and what you want it to do. It'll tell you combat started, combat stopped. It'll read off enemy HP values at certain intervals. But it's not gonna like tell you frontal or
Gotcha.
even the
Or,
name
you
of
know,
the frontal
first,
cast
second.
happening. Yeah, it's not gonna. It doesn't do what weak auras do now.
Gotcha.
You
Like,
can
I
tell you if you've got something on cooldown that's off cooldown or about to come off cooldown.
Yeah,
Well, I find
but
that
it
to
won't tell
be-
you if you have a dot on you or a
Yeah.
debuff because they think that's a
Oh,
competitive
adios.
advantage they don't want you to have.
Oh, okay. I had it on CD,
Okay.
my bad.
Where is the?
I wish it would, because the thing is that like if I have to spend all of my time staring at little green health bars, this really makes it hard for me to do any of the boss encounters. Or like, hey, a kick needs to happen. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm staring at like the little bars trying to read the icons to make sure I'm not missing a curse that needs to be dispelled.
Yeah,
you're the only healer who can kick.
they explicitly said they don't want that they felt that functionality was too much of an advantage and they don't want it in the game.
Having the healers be able to kick.
No, having something tell you when
Gotcha.
mechanics were happening.
Gotcha.
They said their in-game telegraphing should be good enough that you don't need that.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that, but at the same time, if your healer is staring at health bars, we're not watching what's happening with the mob.
And their in-game telegraphing is not good enough. I couldn't tell you if not for the cast bar, I couldn't tell you what is supposed to trigger that any of these enemies are casting.
I haven't looked at a cast bar at one of these enemies the entire run. I've literally been looking at y'all's 5 frames. I don't know what these enemies are doing or the bosses.
Fun fact, neither do we. Bro, I don't know what to Bro, I don't know what to do, man. I don't fucking know what to do, Sav. I'm hitting them. I'm taunting them. They're just walking away from me.
Oh, fuck. One's on me still.
You are doing more threat by not attacking than I am doing with Ravager.
Thing is, I'm doing the same amount of DPS. And I'm not getting threat.
Yeah, they probably turned on the vengeance threat modifiers for Devourer. probably what
Yeah,
happened.
this game is ass, bro. I'm retiring midnight. Peace.
Like
Anybody see my
actively
pets?
attacking these mobs and they're just peeling off of me. We need to kick that other icy blast. Thank you. What movies?
Is that the important cast?
It's their only cast, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We need another kick. Please say somebody saved. Wowhead said the kicks are fine, so don't worry about it. Wowhead's kick. Thanks. Yeah, Wowhead said kicks are fine. You don't need to know what's going on.
It's awesome.
As Cosette dies. I'm about to die. Oh god. Ah!
Oh, that's neat. It tells me you
Oh.
have Onk available.
That's neat. It didn't tell me I did. I don't know what's going on.
Really? It didn't tell you?
God.
Wait, do we have lock rocks? Can I get lock rocks?
I'll double check the next time I die.
I can't eat at the moment because if I don't eat, I'll die.
Bro, same.
Well, like, something was on me, so it was taking me down, but I was
Oh,
using recuperate.
same.
That was taking me up, and it was like up, down, up, down, up, down.
If I don't eat, I'll
1%.
Might
die.
have been the affix. The affix went off like right as I died.
I've told that to Andre.
Yeah.
No, the affix is just a healing absorb. The affix doesn't do damage.
It shouldn't, but like that's the only thing I saw on him. Maybe there was something else that I couldn't dispel.
Yeah.
I think the healing absorb was my entire health bar. That was the problem.
So. That's quite possible.
Oh, I forgot. I don't buy any shot anymore.
I'm going to attempt to pull these to the next pack, so please be careful.
I won't press any buttons.
I'm doing my whole burst. Good luck.
I lied and pressed a button.
Don't go where we're going. Don't go where we're going. We want to drop this behind us. Snow hole?
Good luck where you going. See you later.
Meek, where are you?
Shoop.
Holy shit.
Oh, the gate goes the other way. Why?
Bye.
Did you not hear me get trapped behind and use the gate to come forward?
No. I clicked the gate and it sent me backwards.
Oh, I hate this mob. I can't turn around. There you go. This one will go forward.
I can't use it. I think I have a debuff. Yeah, I do. You get two movies that happen every same day. Your friend is lame. Didn't want to see both in the same day. I would definitely do double movie in a day. What are the two movies? What's coming out next week? Is it Avatar? The way Avatar Fire and Ash? Is that one of them? Okay, so we want to destroy the piles that have casters. They'll
Sleep
have like
one.
lines coming up off of them. And do the ones that are like bigger clumps first. So I'll ping. If you get a circle on you, just stand next to the pack that I ping. We'll do
wanna
this
hear it now?
one and this one first. And then we'll go over here. This one and this one next.
Here when the mobs come out.
Okay. This is a
And
completely.
we're gonna
redone fight.
stand over here. Just move over this way so that they run to me.
Do we go
Oh, we
forward?
have more? Oh, did
Yeah.
those not?
Two.
Only two came out.
Oh, I thought 2 more came out. I'm sorry. I thought I saw them come out.
No, that was the move away soaks. Not soaks, circles.
Give us that if you want.
Look, Sav, I've already AoE taunted. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, you good.
I've already AoE taunted. These nameplates are still red. Taunt is a suggestion here. Oh, I didn't see the first Five Nights at Freddy's. I never played the game, so I never really had a desire to. We'll start with these two right next to us. And then we'll go over here.
Went to the 3-pack.
Yeah, 3-pack and the 2-pack right here.
I like the fact it's always one person each in pre-play.
Okay. And then I'm going to move next to this guy. And if you all stand like here, we should have most of them run through me before they get to you. Let's do this one here, 3 and 2.
Get another.
We did it.
Did
I
it?
like this fight a lot. This fight's great.
I like the fact that they redid it.
Yeah, me too. It's got a nice glow up. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna shut her down for the day. I need to stretch my legs and get some food. Thanks for the key, gang.
Job.
Thanks, friends.
Jeez.
Thank you.
Jeez. Good night.
Boys have.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Chat, that's it. We're shutting her down. Moves are nice. They're told in the way you don't need to have played the games to enjoy. Maybe I'll check out the first one. Maybe I'll give it a peek. That's it for today, folks. We are gonna find somebody to raid.